Hi, everyone. Time to make some fucking money. I got bills to kill. I got $3 grand and only, like, 20 days left of the month. We gotta get going. Also, it's my wife's birthday on Monday, so, you know, there's that too. So, making some cash might be optimal. Just saying. But I just gotta clean my plate up from last month. The holidays kind of, like, completely, like, destroyed the latter half of my comms. Could have made more money, but you know what? I was like, I'm gonna fucking sleep a little bit, please. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Big one, right? I think we should finally kill the economy. Damn, alright. You see foxes and slimes? Yeah. Let me double check what I'm supposed to do for this one. I should also tell the commissioner, hey, I'm finally, thank you. Hi. Sorry this took so long. The holidays started on your live on stream. Let me double check here. This is a PNG reactive set. So I'm making a reactive of this character being like sitting down and being surrounded by 4 slimes. Let me just double check what I'm doing here. Sitting down with a few slimes from Slime Rancher. Second frame of the post to show that she's talking. Okay. Maybe petting one of the slimes while she's talking. Okay. We gotta get back to bartering materials and resources instead of just made up currency. Well, I mean, like, if shit didn't cost so much and they kept inflating the price, things would be a little bit easier, I'll tell you that much. Maybe make things a little bit more affordable. But I don't know, I'm not an economist. I don't know nothing about no economal. But unfortunately, that does mean that, there is gonna be something I have to worry about a little bit. I'm gonna, like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more streams, but I'm gonna have to, like, take on way more comms for, like, the next month and a half, because until Casey gets back on her feet, being able to do more streaming stuff and everything, and she gets a little bit more of a repertoire of, like, you know, comms and whatnot, I'm gonna have to bust my ass on finances for a little bit. That's not even her fault, that's just a, oh, right, that's gonna happen. In lighter news, though, someone's fucking posting, bout card stickers at MagFest. If I go for getting that fox I adopted an outfit, I already have it picked out because I have the placeholder art. Oh, neato. Are you making animals with boobs again? No, not yet. That'll be after I make some money doing comms. I have to clean up my plate from last year. So the next 3 sets of illustrations I do, that's gonna be all like comms. So, and then comms will be back open again. Chris need money. Also, chat, by the way, since I did mention this out loud, though, but I'll say it again. Let me just quickly find something. There we are. Just so you guys know, it is Natch's birthday on Monday. Excuse me. Oh, how'd that link get there? That's funny. Did you say National Park Day? No, don't get it twisted. It's my wife's birthday. What are you talking about? I know the artist. I know the artist from the gadgetry stuff. It's the same person who did 7th Dragon 3rd VFD. What, from the reference art that I'm working with right now? Oh, Natch's phone. Ah, okay. Natch's phone. Wait, what? I was about to say, like, I just, like, stopped and turned to look back at you and just squinted. I'm like, what do you mean her phone? Her throne. Yeah. I just had a fucking, like, aneurysm. My brain just went, wait a minute. Words, it's alright. I figured you meant throne, but I was just like, wait, I can make a joke out of this. Speaking of love of your life, any suggestions on what to do for the upcoming Valentine's Day for my wife? Old couple, but mostly newlyweds. Sadly no, because I don't know who your wife is and I don't know what her likes are. I don't think it'd be wise to take love suggestions from a streamer on the internet because our tastes would be radically fucking different. I mean, the safest option I would think of is like taking her out to dinner and like somewhere you guys haven't had and be ready to spend like at least like $200. Be ready to spend like maybe like $200-300 bucks. That'd be a really fucking nice dinner, I'll tell you that much. I'm still waiting on Casey to tell me what she wants to have for dinner when it comes time for her birthday. She probably will want to celebrate her birthday when she's out of her job. So like on days where it's like, cool, we have fucking all to wake up for in the morning. We don't have to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, and she can have a few days of rest before she gets back into streaming again. So it's like, all right, well, fuck it, let's like go somewhere. chat, if I sound a little hoarse though today too, it's also because yesterday before Unexpectables last night, I kinda did like lots and lots and lots of auditions last night. There's still more I could do, but like I got like the majority of the ones I wanted to get done before their deadline hits like yesterday. And I also threw in the penis blast video. I don't know if anyone else here has missed that, but hold on, let me find the penis blast video. He says as John Twitch is like, my John Twitch agent is now staring at the computer screen like, what is this motherfucker about to do? What is this motherfucker about to do? You do sound a little hoarse, yes. Well, I mean, I also consumed a shit ton of coffee. So, you know, usually when you want to, like, have your voice be prepped for shit, it's you usually drink tea with honey or lemon. And, yeah, I kind of did the exact opposite of that. I had the other thing that's caffeine that will fuck my insides up at the end of the night. The horse sounds a bit Zito. Here, chat, hold on. Let me pause the music real quick.
Explode your dick and small your ass. Get bent, losers. Penis blast.
Ow, my dick! I miss doing shit like that. I miss being able to do shit like that. So hopefully when Casey's out and I can do more voiceover stuff, I can just do that. That would probably kill me.
Penis blast.
I just realized they're, like, I'm not even doing this on purpose. Their boobs do kind of hang a little low, so may have to just, like, fix that a little bit. Also, they said that they're sitting down and then they're gonna have slimes all over the place. So, let's see, let's put a slime here, a slime here, then we can have one of them being pet later. We can also have, like, one just, like, chilling out, like, right here. I get to draw viscous goos. That would probably kill, like, 40% of the chat. I don't know what the, the gender ratio is from my audience. I'd imagine it would mostly be, I don't know, actually. Like, I don't know, like, who of my audience is what, watching what. So I do a lot of stupid shit. And I'm not gonna trust, like, Twitch's aggregate of that, because it's like, alright, which one of you guys are fucking lying? How many accounts have you lost? How many accounts have you made? Yeah, I'm gonna trust realgerma.com on Twitter or on Twitch. Saying like, yeah, that's the real Germa, alright. Germa's watching my stream. opacity on this so I can see what I'm doing. Put this off to the side. I'm gonna hide the slimes for right now because those are all gonna have to be their own separate thing. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't even about that, but yeah, I could probably, like, just talk about that. I'm not gonna name who the person is, but, one of the comms that I had to throw away, chat, from last month, like, I was hoping that the person would understand when they told me this, but, so, I got, there was another comm I could have done, today, but the person who gave me the comm, messaged me, got the comm, yada yada yada. I told them it was probably gonna have to wait until after the holidays, which was fine. Then they told me like a few weeks later that like, oh yeah, by the way, I got hacked. Can we do this again? And I'm like, okay. I guess we can like just make the commission up again. They then never responded to me when I asked for a correspondence saying, hey, I might start your thing soon, are you ready to go? And they never answered me. Then they tried to message me again on a different account that was the same with a different like icon. And then they did it a third time. And then they did it a fourth time. And by the fourth time, I just went, hey man, listen, I can't trust that you're the real person anymore. And I don't want to like give any fiscal information over to you on the account on the off chance that you're a bot or you're someone hacked in an account. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel your comm. And they said they understood. And then literally last night during the Unexpectables, when I said I'm gonna be opening up comms soon, they literally sent like a passive aggressive message in the chat like I wouldn't see it saying, oh, I guess I don't get one though. And I'm like, bro, fuck off, just be better. And now you have just basically cemented I'm never going to fucking do your comm, period. That passive-aggressive, like, little fucking sly comment you just made? Yeah, I saw that. Fuck you. Maybe I'll loop back around later when you become a better person. Like, fuck off. Like, do you not understand how much of a fucking security risk that is to just be like, oh yeah, here's my PayPal info. So you can so I can like do some invoicing shit with you, person who may or may not be real. So like yeah, I probably could have like messaged them later and just been like, hey, maybe like when this is all settled, let's loop back around and try this again. But I didn't get a chance to. And then when they pulled that fucking passive aggressive message, I'm just like, ah, fuck you. Like, I'm sorry, man. Like, you kind of just burnt the bridge. So now I don't ever want to fucking do anything for you again. Like, now you're gonna have to wait, like, even longer before I'm just like, alright, are we cool? Even then, I'm probably just gonna be like, nah, you burnt that bridge. I don't forget. Wait, when you say stupid shit like that, no one's gonna want to work with you, so, sorry, man. Gonna have to find another commissioner elsewhere. And I could have fucking said that during the Unexpectables, too. I could have had no fucking, like... I could have had no etiquette and tact and actually just called that guy out on stream. I was very close to it. But it's okay, though. The mods know. And the mods know you have, like, 3 other accounts on the fucking Discord. So all it takes is one strike and you're fucking out, my guy. Am I being vindictive? A little bit, but I'm tired of, I am so fucking sick of bullshit. Especially when that could, you know, fuck over my finances. By the way, chat, speaking of comms, after I'm done with these comms, I do owe you guys 2 character design raffles. So, I don't know if anyone's gonna stick around long enough for me to actually do those tonight, but since I really don't have anything else to do tomorrow, well, that's not true. I do have to, like, get up in the morning to go, like, do a little bit of food shopping, but I also, you know, need the cash first, so we out here, I guess. So I'm probably gonna be at this for as long as I possibly can before, you know, hunger dictates I should fucking stop. So if you guys want to stick around for that long when I actually get around to doing it, after I do my 3 comms, then, fuck yeah, then I'll ask chat, hey, it's time for, character design suggestions, get on in here. I'll also mention that on Blue Sky and on, Discord so other people have a chance to actually get something. Also, Sai, I saw all the drawings you did of the alpaca girl you got from me. Yay, people are actually using the content I make for them. I love that. I love it when my character designs get actual fucking use. Like, it's great that people buy them, but you know what also is great? When people actually fucking use them for things. That's also just like Hollow Mirage saying that they're gonna actually use not only the character design they got from me, but they're also gonna use them in a fucking in one of the homebrews I worked on. I really want to get back into doing more tabletop stuff. I know that's like something everyone fucking wants from me, and they keep talking about it, and I keep yapping about wanting to do stuff for like a live play. Like everyone else is doing a fucking live play, and I kept telling people for the longest time, like, hey guys, Kelpie's coming back, and just one thing or another fucks me up from doing that, but I actually have had a chance to, since things have calmed down a little bit and that Casey's gonna be out of her job soon, I have actually had a chance to, like, write, like, actually fucking sit down and get some ideas off the ground. I don't even think about using the designs I've gotten in TTRPGs. I should try that. I mean, like, there's not going to be a lot of TTRPGs that are going to allow you to play, unless they're playing homebrew, that are going to allow you to play with the shit that I give people. Where are you going to... Okay, hold on. Unless you're that one tabletop channel, like Legends of Ill or something. Like, the one with the animation where Birdhar is drawing, like, all the... it's like with a little raccoon and the DM is a raccoon little character. So, like, unless you're, like, playing for a campaign set in that game, who the fuck is gonna use this for a D&D game? Despite the fact that if you buy my book on my Ko-Fi, playable raccoons are a thing. You could put them in your D&D game if you weren't a coward. Also, as much as I fucking bemoan and begrudge about D&D 5e, I'm probably just gonna end up using that for the Kelpie game, but I'm gonna not be using their new version, and I'm not gonna be using, like, a lot of... there's gonna be, like, source material, yeah, obviously, because it's fucking 5e, but at the same time, it's like, I'd rather celebrate the third-party content creators for 5e, And I also am not moving past 2014's rule setting because fuck Hasbro with that fucking... Like, Hasbro broke too many fucking goodwills with what they did, like, back before the pandemic happened with homebrew writing in the OGL. That was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. It was also the reason why most people fucking left my Patreon, because I just went, yeah, fuck that shit. I don't think I really want to work on tabletop stuff right now because of how fucking aggressive Hasbro is being, and then my fucking funds all plummeted from... I think I had like a $600 to $800 deficit in Patreon funds that day. And that shit's never recovered. And most of that money was being used for Bout. And at the time, most people didn't fucking even know that was a thing. Like, nowadays, I don't shut the fuck up about Bout, and, like, people can obviously see the fan art reel going off right now, yeah? So, the characters have a little bit of a visible zeitgeist to them. But back then, most people are like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Just make D&D content, you fuck ass. I have shed away from Hasbro stuff, and I'm using other stuff based off other creators like Level Up, Wild Sea, and Pathfinder / Daggerheart. God, I fucking wish I actually, like, was not legitimately scared of Pathfinder. I know what Pathfinder's about, and Pathfinder 2 apparently has solved a lot of the problems that plagued Pathfinder 1, but I'm sorry, I still can't get over the concept of Pathfinder not being anything other than Mathfinder. I can't get over the fact that making a character is akin to doing a fucking calculus exam. Yeah, you get a lot of, sure, you get a lot of, like, customization options and shit, and, like, you tweak your character to your exact specifications with that system. But fuck me, is that shit fucking intimidating to read. Isn't D&D the exact same in that regard? No, D&D's easier. Why do you think people play D&D more often than any other system? Because it's the most fucking accessible. No. When you think tabletop RPG, you don't think Pathfinder as the main one. Like, the first one, the household brand is fucking Dungeons & Dragons. D&D is an entry point game. Yeah, but my problem is that I have built an empire of content based on the entry point, and my audience, unfortunately, doesn't, like, really have the... Not that they should, like, I'm not saying, like, they should have the courage to do it, like, they're not being cowards or anything, it's just that when it comes to tabletop, it's a very expensive hobby, and also, there's so many other things, and you're basically telling someone that if they have to start over, they have to learn a whole new fucking different programming language. No one's got time for that. That's also like when I told people in, for the Kelpie game, I was just like, there's a very, like, strong probability that I might pivot to playing, Daggerheart, and, like, I want to say, like, 60% of my players all just went, alright, I guess I'm not playing. Like, without saying it. They didn't say that, but, like, I could feel it in their fucking in their text, in their responses. I'm like, oh, the hesitation's real. No one wants to do Daggerheart, because then that means they have to fucking learn something all over again. I'm so confused because everyone I know refuses to touch 5e because Hasbro is fucking like a lot of doing a lot of really bad things, dude. Hasbro is a very big proponent of AI. They constantly every time they keep getting caught with their hand in the cookie jar, they keep like passing the buck on and blame and say they'll fix their problems, and they never do. They also like. I'm gonna go ahead and just tell the story all over again. If anyone here doesn't know what the fucking OGL is, the OGL was basically a giant like system made back in 2.5 where people were given the okay from Hasbro to use content and like licensed materials to make homebrew content based on an open source system, which was the OGL. So, like 20 years later, like around like 2022, like maybe like around like the height of or the start of the pandemic. So that's 2020. Around 2020, Hasbro had this fun idea where they're just like, okay, so for our next edition, we're gonna make everything online only, all your content is nerfed, and if you make homebrew, you owe us fuck tons of money, and also we're closing out the OGL. Obviously, the backlash of that made them backpedal, and they had to like pivot and be like, oh no, now we'll just make we'll make a different version. So now there's a 2014 version and a 2024 version. Fuck ever using the 2024 version.
People!
Looking super good. Oh, thank you, Hero Wolf. That's the commissioner. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. But you will have your PNG soon, I promise. Radio Achievements, thank you for the raid. We're just talking about how, I know you said you're probably gonna, like, have the stream on mute and because you're doing stuff in the background. I'll message you if I, like, need a question answered or whatnot, but I feel like this is very self-explanatory and I can just get this done very quickly. Also, I believe this is Cell Shade. Let me double check here. Yes, you wanted Cell Shade. So, yeah, that's, like, the main reason why I was like, yeah, I really can't fucking vibe. Like, I can vibe with 5e as a system if, like, other people's content is being used. Like, that's why I'm a massive proponent of, using, homebrew content when it comes to, 5th edition. But anything Source, I'm never fucking doing anything with that ever again. I don't ever want to fucking use, like, Beholder or Gelatinous Cube or the fucking words Waterdeep ever again. Like, fuck that shit. Like, I'm sorry, man. You fucking, you destroyed that shit so hard. That's why I've been, like, also trying to, like, get people to, like, be, like, maybe try other systems. There's another game. Like, I obviously want to play Lancer at one point. I fucking would love to dick around with Lancer a lot more, because the times we did that on the Unexpectables, we did the one-shot, that was fun as fuck, and I want to fucking Frankenstein kit bash a monster mech. But I also know that that's not, like, up everyone's alley, and that's a very combat-oriented system. So that's only for a set amount of people. There's Warhammer, but I'm very scared to do anything Warhammer-related, streaming-wise for content, especially if I want to, like, you know, put it up on VODs and make money off of YouTube for it, because, yeah, Hasbro's kind of, not Hasbro, Games Workshop is kind of very, like, snipers ready when it comes to shit like that. However, they're like White Wolf games, or I should say Paradox games now, like I have a personal like history with not wanting to play any of the World of Darkness games, only because at the time a lot of the people who I played with were not all that palatable as human beings. Like they kind of like made the game very shitty. And the one time I actually like found a group that was fun to play, and we played Changeling the Lost, and I was having fun with that because I was the odd man out and the new player, and like everyone else there at the table knew who they were. They basically ghosted me because I was the new guy. I could have just also been annoying. I was a stupid idiot kid. Hey Zito, what's up? Oh, I'm just talking about other tabletop stuff that I would love to get into. If I was to get into a Pathfinder 2 game, I would need someone to hold my hand fucking drastically before I decide to put any investment into it. I am curious. Yes, I am curious, and if someone ever went like, hey, do you want to try Pathfinder? If you're willing to fucking treat me like a goo goo gaga infant when it comes to that game, fuck yeah. There is one game I would like to play, but I know for a fact that not everyone's gonna be about it. I would fucking kill to try to get a bunch of friends together to want to play Mutants and Masterminds. Because Mutants and Masterminds is basically, what if GURPS but superheroes? And your powers were based on a point-buy system. So, based on, it was a point-buy system, and the one reason why I know most people are never gonna fucking touch that system is because it's a point-buy system, but you have to create logic for your abilities. So, like, you could be like, okay, so I chose fire, and I want to be a blaster. And a blaster gets a set amount of keywords that are your modifiers, and a set amount of keywords because you're doing a fire blaster. So that means it's now up to you to do your homework to mix and match those and and set that power up. And based on how complex you make the ability is how much you have to spend in the point buy system. So, not only are you reading up on like how much your power is going to be in the terms of the power scaling, like point buy system, but you also have to set up the logic as to how it works in game. Creature Codex, you bought the Creature Codex and found the Murder Wasp? Yes. Okay, so, I don't know if anyone here understands what that is, but, back when I was working for TFS and I had a little bit more spending cash, Cobalt Press was putting out a new monster manual called the Creature Codex, and one of the things that they had for offer was if you put in X amount of money, you can have us create a monster for you. So, I had them create a monster that is based off an irrational and irrational fear that I have, and it was tryptophobia and bees, because bees can kill me in real life. Tryptophobia is a very illogical, like, just a creep factor for me. It's not really like a massive phobia. It's just something that makes me go, oh, that fucking sucks. It's weird. So, but the bee part is the one where it's like, if I see a bee in real life, I'm gonna fucking duck and cover like a bomb just hit. Because if those things sting me above the chest, I'm going to the fucking hospital and probably dying from anaphylactic shock. So I told the guys, all right, cool. I want you to, here's the idea. Picture this. a fucking giant murder wasp, like the size of, like, maybe a fucking wolf, that if it stings you, your flesh becomes honey, like, lotus pods. And that's where they put the eggs in. I'm sorry that I kind of, like, made a giant, awkward, pregnant pause on that bit. You made a human fig, basically. Thanks for the new nightmares. Do you want me to find a picture of the creature? Because not only does it have the flesh pods on it, not only does its stinger make your flesh calcify into, like, honeycombs, but they also have it on themselves, so, like, they're just basically giant, like, living, flesh-eating worm, like, buses that fly. Hold on. Found it. I threw that at the guys during TFS at the Table game. Put that cube, but it's wrong! Let me double check what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's just a giant loop around this way, like this. Just like a giant boob sleeve. Are poofy clothes like that comfortable in real life? I mean, like, I'm wearing pajamas right now, man. I'm feeling pretty fucking comfortable. I gotta be real with you. They're like maybe like just maybe like a little bit of a size bigger than what I typically am, and that shit feels good. So then you have to stop and ask yourself, could I go poofier? And then you have to stop and ask yourself, all right, am I wearing clothes, or am I just like in a fucking, like, am I in a rap video where the guy's like fucking pants are all the way down to his ankles? And he thinks he's hardcore. When he looks like he's about to fucking take a shit on set. Hammer it up. I mean, I have characters who wear poofy pants. I'll be real with you, because I don't know, man. There's a lot of, like, the poofy pants aesthetic that really fucking vibes with a lot of characters. For instance, Ailish here. Genie pants? Yeah, because this character is literally a fucking Ifrit. So you ain't wrong. She is a genie. Hi, Riplet. How you doing? I gotta stop talking and just get back to work because now I feel like I'm taking my sweet-ass time too much. I really gotta actually, like, you know, like, I have to engage with chat, but also at the same time I gotta, like, fucking make some money. That whips ass. Thank you. There's also another character I have called Yashamati. I love this character so much. I gotta find more of a reason to, like, use her and stuff. Of course, the first picture I find of her is the one where she's, like, fucking nude. Nothing showing. It's Donald ducking, basically. But still, it does have a picture of her with her clothes on. Oh my god, I almost fucking lost everything. Huh. Well, I just lost the... Well, I did just lose something. I lost the chat. Hold on a moment. Let me save this. I'm losing too many things at a rapid fucking rate that I'm actually starting to get a little freaked out. January comes... There we go. Hey, I don't know if, like, there's anyone in chat who wants a commission. If you do, that's great. Please do me a fucking solid and don't message me on Blue Sky. I have a very high fucking chance of never answering you on Blue Sky because I fucking hate Blue Sky's messenger. If you are going to get in contact me about commission stuff, please use Discord. It sucks butt so hard, dude. It's so butt cheeks. Also, hi, Mari. Mari, I gotta kill you in Minecraft, by the way. Why? I don't know, funny. Because I like doing stuff for my friends. could be worse. Could be F8 notes. No. And then I got a bunch of people who are also telling me, like, oh, well, why don't you just go on fucking Newgrounds? And I'm like, okay. Or I could just do what I'm doing now because it's working. I also fucking got rid of, I fucking nuked my FA. I'm gonna be real with you. I did have one, but it's been years since I updated it, and I don't fucking want to, I just don't want to touch that shit again. I will use FA if someone, like, shows me stuff for, like, reference and art-wise and whatnot, like, just to view things, but I don't want to engage with that website. Dear Zito, may I inquire on 3D Swap Note? Bro, could you? Listen, if I'm a massive proponent of fucking MSN Messenger, remember that shit when you could fucking draw, like, between you and your friends? It basically was Swap Note without, like, Nintendo Wi-Fi. So I would fuck with 3DS Swap Note. Unironically. I just had a vivid image of Ajit Pai, like, collecting 3DSs to try and enforce net neutrality through fucking 3DS Swap Note. God, I love it when fucking, like, when horns sound like an actual, like, group of people, like, humming along in the background. Like, that was clearly, like, a fucking horn drop. There was, like, a horn chorus in the background of that song, making it sound like there were people going, and I'm like, oh, I fucked it. Like, that shit fucking sends me when instruments do that shit. That's like when people, like, discover that the original Batman song wasn't a bunch of people saying na 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 Batman. That was just a fucking horn section. I also did something a little stupid, chat. I may have I don't know how long this is going to last or if I'm ever gonna fucking do anything with it, but I downloaded Fruity Loops. Because I'm like, you know, it's 2026, I don't really have... I could learn Blender, but I fucking don't have the patience or time to do that. So why don't I try to learn something else that's new? Like maybe making music. We'll see how long that fucking lasts. I should focus more on making 3D models. But god damn it, I know myself and I will never have the patience. Custom ska? It's fucking actually exceedingly difficult for people to make ska. Well, I say that, I'm sure people who fucking do it, like I'm sure Ska Toon Network, like if he heard that shit, we just like break down my fucking door and just be like, what the fuck did you say? And then he would have like a fucking like there would be a scene in his next video of him like fucking dancing on my crumpled body on the floor. slime skin. If it was easy to make ska, there would be more of it around by now. I love how someone made a joke the other day that saying that, like, anytime ska actually comes back into the mainstream, like, there's an economic recession or, like, some terrible fucking tragedy befalls the world, and I'm just like, damn, that sounds like a skill issue. Damn, maybe you should have just teched it. Economic hardship versus a fucking ska band next time on Salty Bet. So you're telling me it's gonna be the Runaway 5 versus the fucking economy? Elon Musk versus the Runaway 5. That sounds like a fucking king for a day, like, fight. That's cartoon beatbox tier with the hell of a boss simp guy. I don't... The only thing I know about that guy is the fucking, like, yeah, obviously there's that meme that goes around, but the only thing I know about that guy is that, like, I just remember the fucking Thanos beat. The, let me show you how to scratch it. That one. Like, as funny as that is actually really fucking impressive. And I'm not gonna fucking let, like, the weird, like, hell of a boss simp animation. I'm never gonna fucking, like, sit here and be like, haha, cringe, because what the fuck? I draw cartoon animals for fucking money, man. I fucking based a good portion of my fucking free time and money on making cartoon animals playable in a fucking card game. I have no right to judge a man about having one of the fucking characters from Hell of a Boss Sim Forum. Or Hell of a Boss or fucking Has-Been Hotel, whatever the fuck it is. That's why it's like when, there's like times where like, I'll watch content that like people just go, well, wait a minute, why are you watching this? They clearly hate like the kind of cartoonist that you are and everything. And it's just like, yeah, but here's a newsflash. You can consume content from other people. You can consume other people's content and not have it like be your personality. Like when, what was the one I watched? Oh, you know, I draw cartoon animals, for a good portion of what I do for like artwork and whatnot and a source of income. And yet I watch Space King. They made, like, a few years of their basic income, like, shitting on cartoonists who draw animal people. I'll still fucking watch their cartoon, it's funny. I don't seriously like how folks keep dog pulling Vivi. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that's not me being like, I don't, like, that's like, stop talking about it. That's me just like, what the fuck I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm just like, huh? That's that Scout getting, like, fucking, like, touched up by the fucking furry, like, cartoon. Please give me Huggy Wuggies. Ooh, ooh. What the fuck are you saying? And then she fucking drop kicks him from the other side of the screen. Like, in his Zuna drop kick from the other side of the fucking screen. Like, physics doesn't matter. Grabs you through the screen moment. Okay, does anyone here know the fucking, the audio of the guy who did the voice of Trevor for, GTA 5? Where at a con, he had, like, his friend, it was like a voice acting panel for everyone at GTA 5, and, someone had, Steve Ogg, the guy who does the voice of Trevor, scream, "Go fuck yourself" at his phone. There's a fucking video of the the scene where the G-Man is talking to Gordon at the start of Half-Life 2, and it's just the G-Man appears out of a black void, grabs the camera, and screams, "Go fuck yourself!" And then it cuts to the fucking train. I was not able to breathe for almost an hour. Like, if you fucking made me play a mod and didn't tell me what the mod contained, and it had that open up, I don't think I'd be able to play. I think I'd actually just be laughing too hard. Like, just the fucking sheer, like, flashbang of absurdity fucking killed me. Mod where Chris Redfield and Sheva in RE5 are replaced with Lara Croft and Master Chief. There's a fucking video that was going around on Blue Sky. I can't find it now, but it was the girl from not Soma. What's the? It's like a fucking survival horror one in space where it's the robot girl and it's like all a bunch of copies of her are chasing after her. Does anyone remember what the name of that game is? It's an indie game. It's on Steam. I fucking can't remember what the name of it is. It's got like fucking locked cameras and shit. Like it clearly fucking wants to be like Resident Evil. The top-down one-ish? Yes. No, not Atomic Hearts. That's a fucking first. Signalis, thank you. So, It was the girl from Signalis. I don't remember what her... I do not know what her name is. It was the girl from Signalis, like, fucking skateboarding in a park. And then, like, it cuts to fucking, It cuts to Leon Kennedy also fucking skateboarding, and then it's just like, it just starts, like, turning into, like, a little, like, collab skate video. And, like, both of them bail out, and they're laughing, and then, like, the camera whips to the side, and there's fucking, like, James Sutherland and Pyramid Head. And then all four of them are skateboarding down the no, it was Alan Wake and James Sutherland, and all four of them just like fucking skate into the sunset. It was like, oh my god, this is such a fucking vibe. You gotta check out Thug Pro. Tony Hawk is one of those games where it's like, yeah, I missed this, and then when I start playing it, I'm like, I fucking can't stand this anymore. It's like, I don't hate the game, and it's there for a reason, and it's a good reason, but at the same time, I'm just like, bro, I've done this already. Someone made a Katamari mod for Red Dead Redemption 2. A fucking what? I mean, to be fair, that sounds a lot more fun than just trying to get into a fucking an RP server, and Chinese hackers like fucking are just like using every like god mod trick to fuck you up. And then you have the situation of someone making a private server and like trying to get people to pay for it and crap, and it becomes a whole big how do you do. Oh, I'm sure the modding scene goes nuts for Thug 2, but for Thug Pro, but again, I'm just like sitting here like, realistically, am I going to fucking have the time to play this? I'm so done with Rockstar after their crap help desk screwed me over. Yeah, I'm sick to death of Rockstar for like a multitude of other reasons, especially after like the fucking like the second Hauser brother fucking left the company. Also, hi Abby. When the main guy who started the fucking company leaves, you know things are wrong. Where he leaves the company and then tells everyone all the fucking, like, mysteries that they had for the game. He's just like, yeah, this is what we thought, and this is all the concept art and everything, and this is why there's a character, like, called Gavin and shit, and it's like, holy fuck, he's just fucking yapping. Bro's just going off about everything that everyone's been making videos about for, like, the past 10 years. Chad, I'm a very big proponent of the idea that there was ever a fucking, like, bout RPG or there was, like, something that used that. a song like this would basically be like the hometown for Bout. Like this song, I can just see this being like a calm town setting. I listen to this song far too many fucking times, and I love it every time. But this also hits the vibe of Bout's hometown, too. It's refreshingly cheerful. I fucking love... Again, there's a part in the song that just fucking hits me right where in the feels, dude. That I had to use the word feels. Hold on. It's the fucking guitar solo that accompanies the chorus a second time. This bit here. It just fucking... It feels like a fucking amazing, just like, walk along the river inside of a fucking city vibe. Like, this is like sunset in a town where the entire, like city is built around a lake system. Or a river system. Station Square, but the Mobians are just chilling. I think I actually discovered, like, what I'm going to call everyone in Bout at this point, Abby. The race has a name at this point. Like, if I had to be, like, that fucking anal about calling my characters anything, they would just, like, they're familiars, dude. That's what it is. Like, are you a Mobian? No, what the fuck is that? I'm a familiar. Why the fuck do people keep calling me a Mobian? What the fuck is a Mobian? What the fuck is a human? What's a Sonic? Based. Based as fuck. It's hard to come up with, here's my not human species name. It's not really that hard, especially since I fucking, like... I basically fucking created the concept that these creatures are living spells given manifest magical forms. And it's like, well, what does that sound like? Well, in fucking, like, the dictionary, Encyclopedia Britannica, that just basically means a fucking familiar, because it's just an animal that... fucking, you know, it's an animal that, like, has some sort of magical endowed power that a witch just had fucking hanging around. And, like, why oversimplify it when it's like, oh, well, people will understand this. Or, you know, people won't understand it and just go, what's this Sonic shit? And I just sit there and I go, yeah, no, you're not wrong. This is big Sonic influence, so I don't give a fuck. That's fair. I have long stopped caring if people mistake my fucking characters for a Sonic character. That actually sounds like a badge of honor if I'm gonna be real with you. Reminds me of what they call ghosts in horror games, the thaumaturge, where they call them solitors or newcomers in Latin as a means of umbrella terming demons, angels, and fae. Yeah, that's cool. It also allows people to fucking, like, point and clap that they understand something. That sounded so derogatory, but it's also just like, I know what a familiar is and I clapped! I think I was watching a Lyle Rathcart, like, video, and I think, like, the most fucking apt thing I've ever fucking heard him say, because he was also making fun of himself when he said it. It was the bit about, the Shadow DLC for Sonic Generations. And I think he, like, opened up the skit with, if you have a single drop of autism in you, this makes your fucking hair stand up, and it's fucking awesome. And I'm like, all right, Lyle, you have a sense of humor. I dig that. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot the big boob belt buckles. The boob restraints. Free the boobs. Let them out. They yearn. Let them free. Now that I'm thinking about it, so what's the familiar for the familiar spell? Oh, now wouldn't you like to know? That's a good question. I can neither confirm nor deny that answer. Damn, that's a give me $5 to find out sort of question. I get the feeling it's gonna be a furry with a JoJo stand. You'd be wrong. I can give you that answer. I don't think I actually have a fucking character in Bout that summons things. Because of how summoning works in Bout, like, if a race of beings who their whole fucking purpose was to be summoned for a crafted singular purpose, learns the ability to summon things, that would fucking shake the world. And also, it would make the fucking creature that summons other beings away very upset. That's a very much a, hey, you can't do that! Only I can do that kind of shit. What, you think you're fucking God? Alright, bet. Time for someone to put you in your fucking place. Said the inevitable. There we go. Bubage. Oh, you cannot touch my daughter's awesome bubage. There's another Zito. Must be a test. This must be addressed at the vestry of Nepopolis. A fight for the dog paw trophy. Look, Chad, I'm sorry, I'm an old head. I grew up on fucking South Park. I'm gonna say old fucking gags from that show, and I don't even know if, like, I haven't watched TV in, like, 20 years, so I don't know if, that's a lie. I haven't watched TV since I got out of college, so that was, like, what, back in, like, 2011? I think, I stopped watching TV around, like, 2016. Isn't it fun where, like, you fucking, like, quit cold turkey and then come back to something and everyone, like, fucking has hyper, like, aggravated opinions about the thing everyone used to like back then? It's like you fucking stepped through a time machine. Chad, I'm scared to see this. How long have I been working on this? What is my uptime? I'm disastrously fucking scared to look at how long I've been doing this for. Why do people still have Simpsons opinions? Oh, of course they're gonna have fucking Simpsons opinions. 95 minutes? What is that in hours, bro? Come on, I can't do math right now, I'm drawing. Don't make me do fucking calculus, come on! An hour and a half? Okay, that's not terrible. It's like going back to Red vs. Blue forums and arguing about weird video game lore. Oh my god. Abby, was that? Not to single you out or anything, but was that based on experience? Because it's okay, I can trump that with just as much cringe shit that I've had. I can trump the cringe on that one, so don't worry. Although I don't fucking know how much more I can top cringe on being someone who worked for Team 4-Star and barely doing anything for the... Like, being a guy who worked for Team 4-Star and having basically everyone get upset with him that he doesn't work on the actual Dragon Ball Z Abridged stuff. Me and Zito met on a Sprite comic forum. Yeah, that was kinda where I was going to aim for, Casey. Like, that's where my brain sorta went, where I'm just like, alright, how do I fucking, like, trump the cringe on going to the fucking Red vs. Blue forums? Oh yeah, right. I made a fucking, I made an MS Paint comic. I remember being around Fireball 20XL, Abby. That Fireball 20XL, and that was 20 years ago before all that shit happened. Yeah, hey Abby, did one of the voices of the very early episode of Fireball 20XL on their little podcast thing sound familiar to you? Wait, holy shit. Why are you everywhere? Dude, I just never took fucking credit for doing things. I just wanted to be around and just do things. I've been on so many fucking different projects across the internet and have never, like, gotten proper credit for things. It's only been like the past decade where I finally just went, I'm fucking done being modest. It's time for people to start giving a shit about things I want to make for once. That's basically what I fucking did as soon as, like, I went to TFS. It's time for people to start caring about what I make. Yeah, fuck it. At some point, chat, like, if I'm gonna die trying, but if I ever do end up making a fucking, like, bout video game, or a video game, period, you can bet your fucking bottom dollar that, I'm gonna bring back ska, and it's gonna be, like, a main focal point of the fucking game's, like, soundtrack. I'm sick of ska being thrown to the wayside. We're gonna be listening to that shit the entire game, and you're gonna fucking like it, and you're gonna listen to it, and then you're gonna fucking pretend like you thought it was cool the whole time. I might end up making a game before Zito does. You would, Natch, but that's fine, because I don't care if you win the race on that in front of me, because it's at the same time I'm like, bro, I know I can't do everything, and I know I don't have the patience to do a lot of other things, but that's why I surround myself with friends who are talented and can do that shit. So I'd rather fucking, like, get my friends to help me do a thing so I can celebrate their accomplishments. Because they're fucking way more talented than I ever will be. I Can't hear you over the Samba de Amigo playing the Real Big Fish cover of Take On Me at full blast. Amateur. Fucking amateur. Remind me when you fucking tell me the most common specials song when it comes to ska. There are two answers to that, and if you choose the wrong one, you will get fucking like your pinky finger will get sawed off. That song was amazing. I love the vibe. If I didn't fear VODs, I would be fucking listening to that shit right now. Oh, I know there's a way to have the music be embedded in the live broadcasting and gone in the VODs. I just am fucking lazy and I haven't had time to work on that. No, not even that I'm fucking lazy, it's just that I haven't had the fucking time to do it. Which will hopefully change when Casey's out of her job. When I can actually fucking devote time into things like that. If I do art streams, I'm gonna want to split the audio tracks like that on mine. Yeah. Because I know you like listening to a lot of stuff that would fucking get you VOD muted instantaneously. I gotta do a big reinstall of Windows this weekend. Maybe I'll figure it out. So I can listen to City Pop again. Fuck yeah. Shit your truth. The inside of her ears are a little bit darker. I can fix that. Although, at the same time, it's just like, why am I worrying about that? Because that's just fucking shadow. I'm gonna be doing cell shade. Yes, idiot, but who gives a fuck? Just fucking do it. Who cares? For cat fella. This is another one of those songs that's from this playlist that I fucking love. have nowhere to fucking go tomorrow. Cool. The flats are pretty much done, but now I have to make a second illustration where she's like patting the head of one of the slimes. There was a way to shuffle a YouTube video with a playlist. There's a website that does that, but I don't know if it's still around anymore, and good luck having me remember what the fuck it was called. Who is yelling at me on Discord? Oops, the fuck are you? Ah, it's someone for a commission. Hey, like, just so you know, like, I'm currently working right now, but give me a little bit of time and I'll answer you back. Just for right now, let me do my fucking stream. Let me do my stream. Fuck. Zito opens a trench coat full of furries. That's just noise pollution. Abby, you can't say the quiet part out loud. Come on, man. You can't do that. Bro, you can't be saying the quiet part out loud. Okay, can I do this? Oh god. Thank you for the prime. I love when Ska goes from birthday party song to Billy Hatcher level. God, I know everyone has love for Billy Hatcher. That game is fucking too stupid. Like, it's a little kid game. I shouldn't be too fucking harsh on it, but good lord, I fucking did not vibe with that game. I just did not vibe with that game on a spiritual level. Yelling at me on noise pollution. Oh. It's something else. God, Zito's doing that fucking cringe thing again where he's just like singing along to... He's singing along to fucking instrumental music like a fucking loser. Wait, what's that? Imagine how... What?
Hot beef. Hot pilgrim eating turkey. Hot pilgrim. Big hat. Sexual overlord pilgrim. Hot MILF eating beans beyond the 13th moon.
Alright, fine, hold on.
Everyone, welcome to...
Shut up.
Hot men eating beans beyond the 13th moon of the sorcerer's sword. Hot MILF eating the crystal beans beyond the crust of the earth. Black wizards beyond the white moon in the blue crystal dungeon has been eating beans. Hot MILF consuming the nutrients of man. Hot spilling of the man.
The fucking snort!
Consuming the nutrients of man. Hot spilling of the man's urethral hole. Deciding the moon and the fates beyond life and death. You must conquer the broth of beans, the hot churning balls of man, now inside the witch's punani. Now, go forth and eat. Blood.
Yeah, that was just Joel, dude. Jabroni Mike is a Dr. Eggman lookalike. Damn. Yo. We gotta get fucking Mike to say Yosh. I can't get over this entire bit originating like 3 versions ago of him just saying, trying to say shit to someone listening into the stream at an airport. Hold on, let's find the original.
Joe, my flight got delayed and I forgot my earbuds. I'm watching you at my gate. Don't make a joke about blowing up a giant dynamite. Don't make a joke about blowing up the tax-free duty perfume shop with dynamite TNT. Baba booey. Okay. Ah! Karma. This person's watching porno. Huge sweaty dicks. Big floppy anus. Hot men. Hot men. Hot men. Hot men eating beans. Big boys eating beans. Hot MILF. Hot MILF eating bean.com. Hot pilgrim eating turkey. Hot pilgrim eating turkey. Big hat. Big hat. Sexual gravy overload. 18 naked pilgrim. Hot turkey eating bean. Eating corn. Eating porn. Big hat with belt buckle on. Big fork going into hot flesh. Sexual pilgrim eating porno. Sailing across water to eat pea. Okay. Eating potato. Oh, anyway. Yums. Yums. Yums.
MV, why did you walk in on this?
Hot men eating beans beyond the 13th moon of the sorcerer's sword. Hot MILF eating the crystal beans beyond the crust of the earth.
Fuck.
Black wizards beyond the white moon in the blue crystal dungeon has been eating beans. Hot MILF consuming the nutrients of man. Hot spilling of the man's urethral hole. Deciding the moon and the fates beyond life and death. You must conquer the broth of beans, the hot churning balls of man, now inside the witch's punani. Now go forth and eat.
I'm sorry I hyperfixate on like some of the stupidest fucking garbage known to man. The mark of a true content creator is when they hyperfixate over things that doesn't really fucking like change anything in the world. First world problems, get mad at a video game. You are baby. I mean, yeah. Also, that fucking, so chat, one of the things I got off of Throne, recently, courtesy to Mo, one of my viewers, they discovered that I had a giant like packet of beef jerkies on my throne, and they sent it to me, and we just got it recently, and we have like so much fucking beef jerky right now. It's kind of like, oh fuck, we kind of like have to go through all these before they go bad. I just had the hot the spicy stick, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is really good actually. I'm debating if I want to like chow down on a second one, but I know that's like probably a stupid idea. That spicy one was really good. Plum Blossom, how you doing? We just out here doing comms. Chris need Ams to make monies. Chris Ams needs to make $3,000 before the end of the month so he can pay Bill. Not just a bill, bills, plural.
Explode your dick and small your ass. Get bent losers penis blast.
Oh my god. I'm a fucking voice actor. Yeah, when it comes to Casey, when she's gonna get back to doing streams, she does all the stuff that's like more chill and like and easier to digest. I'm kind of the high energy streamer. She's the chill streamer. So if you like need a place to vibe like early in the morning or whenever, like she's the person you want to watch. She plays all the games that everyone wishes I would play, like all the visual novels and whatnot. I don't fucking want to touch any of that shit. Yeah, she likes slow burn and chill games. So quick question, Umi Nico when? Oh jeez, you're asking me questions. You're asking me shit I have no fucking answer to. I know she wants to play Voices of the Void. That, and also she wants to get into 3D modeling. Opinions on the card duology. These are all questions that are going over me head. Me here now, me no understand. Me draw. When I wait, are you talking about Cars as in the Pixar movies? Oh, you're talking about My Summer Car. Yeah, that game got fucking slapped with being using AI. Zito, come on. And not the good AI, the Gen AI. There's one thing that everyone has to like kind of like understand. When we say AI, we're not talking about the shit that like helps makes coding easier and whatnot. We're talking about the generative shit. That's the bad stuff. No one wants the Gen AI. AI as like a code rendering service? Yeah, no, that's fine. Shit like that. Gen AI bad. Yeah, Pathic good, Gen bad. Yes, exactly. We don't need fucking we don't need normies getting confused about AI already as they are. Make no mistake, they're fucking Omega confused as to why this Gen shit is a problem. And trying to explain it to them is like fucking pulling hairs because they don't actually give a fuck about how the sausage is made. It's not important to them, and that's why it's hard to make them understand. You gotta make a problem be about them before they give a shit. Well, I know the easy one for you, Casey, is going to be playing 14. And I'm sure chat wouldn't mind if I played 14 as well. I know there's one thing I gotta do in 14. I gotta level up Samurai. Because I actually enjoy playing Samurai. I'm also a psychopath and I like playing Gunbreaker. If you go on my throne, it'll actually show you the classes I play. Someone got me the Machinist. I do, like, play Machinist just for, like, having an option for ranged, DPS. But my main class of choice will always be Summoner. Like, that's the one I always fucking play when it's like, alright, MSQ just got updated. Let's fucking do this. Don't mind me just lurking and playing Warframe. Go ahead. Play your video games. I'm leveling my Pictomancer at the moment on stream. Oh, hell yeah. I really wish I liked playing Pictomancer. I just didn't have the time to want to focus on learning how to play it. That was a me problem. Like, I'm sure it's a good class and everyone's enjoying it and whatnot. I also wanted to try Viper, but at the same time I was like, man, just stick to what you fucking know, man. Just stick to what the fuck you know. Play your fucking Wario games in rotation. Because that's also... Okay, chat, I'm about to fucking show you what it's like to play a summoner in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on. There's one image I can show you that explains everything for your rotation in summoner. Congratulations, you now know how to play Summoner. I like to believe that not a lot of people thought this is where I was gonna go with that joke. Commissioner, how do you think so far? Here's the first pose. This is pose 1. I'm about to do pose 2, which shouldn't take as long, but I just need to know how you feel about this. Looks amazing. All right, cool. Then I'll move on to the second one. Let me save. Remember when Warrior had better healing for a while than the actual healers? Yeah. Remember when I attempted to try and figure out how Sage worked and I wanted to fucking just, like... wanted to kill myself in Minecraft? I was like, bro, this sucks. No. I can't deal with this crap. I can't do this shield shit. I just want to heal things. Let me be a white mage. I'll just be basic bitch. Just let me heal you. Maybe I'll cast Holy and help DPS for like a millisecond. But for the love of God, stop with the shields. Give me a second. Let me move idle 1 off to the side. Yep, there's idle 1, and then idle 2 is we're gonna put idle 2 right over here. I'll adjust this accordingly later, but for right now, this is pretty good. And then we just gotta change the inking on the arm. I had a very, very rancid idea for the slime's face when he gets pet. I'm not going to do it because it's not part of the commission, but I kind of wanted to give him a really fucked up face. But I'm not going to do that. The Joey Wheeler face! No, worse. I'll give him the photo Tita eyes. Give him the photo Tita eyes, dude. Why did Joey do that anyway? He was like trying to like prove a point. He was just like, oh yeah, you're my best friend, you. He's like fucking just making it out like he's rest assured that like what he's doing is a good idea, kind of shit. It was just like him exuding confidence. He was being overconfident. That was the gag. Oh my god, my fucking back. Alright, yeah, after I'm done with this drawing, I gotta like fucking stand up and stretch a little bit. You lurking? Hell yeah. Thank you for at least, like, saying something. There's actually a thing about that where it's like, I'm very happy that there are people who want to lurk and, like, that's cool that you want to hang out and shit. We just, like, here's the thing, is that, Twitch doesn't, like, does this thing where, if, like, I was to raid someone and you were lurking and you were still around but didn't say anything when you got moved over, Twitch doesn't count you as a person getting a raid. So, like, you wouldn't count as a person unless you actively talked in chat. So even just going into another person's Discord and going into another person's chat and typing !lurk at least verifies that you're a person and Twitch recognizes that you're there. So thank you for at least fucking doing that. Hi, Caffeine. I gotta get you in Minecraft. I have a lot of cool people and friends who I gotta threaten with kindness. Likewise, don't you fucking dare. I'll kill you. I'll kill you in Minecraft and then cry. I'll piss shit and cry. And no one's gonna like it. No, you better not. I'm stuck at work, so stream is an appreciated distraction. Fuck yeah. Well, get this. Streams will be a lot more common, especially when Casey's out of her job, because I'll have a little bit more free time to actually be able to do things. Like, one of these fucking days, I want to set up another power hat session. Like, god damn it, I keep talking about it, I just don't have the time to set it up. I want to fucking do that. Because I want to make it also a video on the channel. Remind me to come up with new characters for that one. I'm gonna tell the Discord when I feel like I'm gonna set up a new power hat. Right, and then she's talking. Caffeine, what are you doing? I saw you in chat. I was just like, wait a minute, I forgot there was something I forgot to ask you. I'm like, oh yeah, right. The common courtesy fucking, like, talk to your audience questions. How are you? What are you doing? Tell the audience what you're up to. Entice them to go to your streams. Had to focus up for a dungeon. Not sure what I missed, but I heard Joey's face in a big old ice slime. Oh, you missed this. All right, well, there's number 2. I think you're pretty much done. Idol 1 is on the left and Idol 2 is on the right. 9 to 5 grinding and lurking. Damn. On stream? I think you're pretty much done, unless there's anything else you want me to do. We're good to go. Looks amazing, I love it. Great, I'll send you the PNGs and then I'll work out the invoice. So cool, that's 1 out of 3 done. How long did this take me? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's only 4, though. Though I should fucking, like, take a break and consider dinner. Dinner gonna be spicy? I don't know. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Kind of also the reason why I was gonna work on fucking commissions, because it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I need food money. You know, I kind of need sustenance to survive. So I'm gonna do it the only way I know how good and fast. One Fig Newton. Fig Newtons would go hard right now, actually. You say that as a gag, I'm just like, Fig Newtons would go really hard right about now, actually. Sorry, chat, the song is back. I'm shocked how fast you do such wonderful art. Well, first of all, thank you for that compliment. Second of all, I have been classically trained by people who like old heads from like Marvel and DC comics, who basically told me if you don't make human anatomy in the next 15 minutes, I'm fucking docking your score. Basically, they just went, if you don't draw this boob really good in the next 5 minutes, I'm taking your fingers. So I have been classically trained to make shit quickly. If that testicle looks a little bit like a raisin, so help me God, I will kill you. Alrighty, I'm about to pass you the idols, and then I'm gonna send you the invoice. There you go. And now to do the boring part on the side. Hey chat, be right back. I'm gonna go punch in some wacky digits off stream. I'm still here. This fucking song is so dumb. You love this music? It's from Void Ago. It's the shop theme. This is the devs who made Repo's first game. And invoice sent. Alright, chat. I am gonna actually step away from the computer right now just to have like a 5-minute stretch break. We will be right back in like, it's like 4:20 right now. It's 4:20. I'll be back in like 4:25. Be right back.
Explode your dick and spoil your ass. Get bent losers penis blast.
Oh, I'm back. Fuck. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Flat color drawing any pose of this little fella. I will make this an earworm for you. I will make this an everyone problem. Fuck you, I'm doing it again! You best mute me! Hey, Werewolf. I'm doing your commission finally. Sorry it took so long, holidays and what have you. Yours should be done relatively quickly. This character's incredibly simple. Zito, I'm just playing Air Riders. What are you talking about? Huh? Bro, I just like this song. I have been obsessive about it for all day. I mean, I've been obsessing about this song for, like, longer than a day, but, like, oh, baby. Oh, very well. If people are getting tired of this song, said no one. I'm just farming for informations here. I'm going to go ahead and switch to Japes then. Oh, wow. I just got fucking told about Bonus Stage Remastered. Haven't thought about that fucking cartoon in years. Just in time for the Japes. Hey, Pitmaster.
Oh yeah.
Hello. I'm just switching up music before I get back to comms. We did the first one. First comm of the day was this one. a PNG tuber set. Now we move on to a small illustration, and then I think I have one more PNG tuber set, and then my commissions will be open.
I got you now, you fucking moron, bitch.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Well, I really hope you don't get distracted while you're raiding to this music. Smoke weed every day, every day, every day, every day. big, big hands. Big mitts. Eating beans! Beyond the 13th moon! You've returned with coffee. What a time for you to return. Sing along if you know the words.
Ba, ba.
Why did someone start a quest? This fucking song. Can we not quest? I don't know. Can you? I ain't your dad. who just oh yeah. Plum Blossom, thank you for the 13 months. Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve. Meeting, huh? We asked 100 married men what game you'd hate your wife to walk in on you playing. Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve. Oh, hell yeah, Lazy Town. Why is this so good in the fucking Super Mario All-Star sound font? What kind of music do you recommend for startup streamers? Whatever the fuck you want. They got that fucking option that lets you turn off, There's that thing that lets you turn off, your music from the stream, so when you save a VOD, it's just nothing there. So, effectively, you could just listen to whatever the fuck you want and get away with it.
That'll be $60.
That's basically how I work on commissions.
I work at Valve.
He works at Valve.
Thanks for listening.
Patrick! Squidward! Good! I feel like I need to give this song to Gad at one point. Suddenly getting Silva Gunna vibes. It's because a lot of this music is Silva Gunna. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh, chat, come on. You had to have known. Mr. Morphe, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you again for all you do. Thank you for supporting all I do. chat, you had to have known in your heart of hearts. This was gonna happen. This was an inevitability. What you need is a streamer to have the courage to play the songs that everyone wants to listen to, but no one wants to. But no one wants to admit it. Oh, chat, turn it up. Come on now!
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. In lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked. You are, as they say in Japanese, fucked from the head down to the knees. I am sorry to inform you, you are
Fundamentally fucked.
But people will forget as time goes by.
You're fucked.
What if I tell them that it was some other guy?
Still fucked. I don't think you understand by far how completely super fucked you are. You are Hitler in the bunker fuck.
That was a quality pop song to burn popcorn to. So fucked.
to fuck, you see. So don't you ever drink and drive, my friend, unless you wanna go to jail and get fucked again. You are absolutely super fucked.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of here. Shut up. You never know what song you're gonna get on this stream, chat. You never know what what fucking sonic dissonance you're gonna listen to on this stream. To me, that song just sounds like it's Mike Still Closet singing it. Hey everyone, bop bop bop. What? Werewolf, I think he's done. How do you think? How does it look to you? Looks good? Excellent. Alright, let me go ahead and send you an invoice. I'll send you an invoice via PayPal. Alright, chat, 1 second. Time to punch in some wacky digits. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you the BRB screen. stuff, done. Back to the music. Oh, I shouldn't play that one. Yeah! Alright, time for the new commission. Also, Werewolf, thank you for the payment. I got it. All right, time for another P&G set. Yep, just to do a, is this cell or flat? This is cell. This is a cell bust. Alright, cool, it's a cell bust idol. I hate how good this song is. I hate how good this is. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why are you an idiot? Hey Hikari, how are you? Final commission of the evening. But that means all my commissions will be open. Hi Zito, I finally followed. That's good. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I'm following you, aren't I? One moment. Yeah, I am following you. Alright, so full color bust with the character. How are you? Well, I'm out here, silly daytime streamers. Oh, I'm a night streamer. I just had nothing to do, so I decided to just start streaming early so I can get some commissions done. And then I'm gonna go, like, take a break, have dinner, and then when I come back, it'll be time for, video games. Since I don't really have anything to do tomorrow, I can just stream all night tonight. Oh my god, is this the fucking hamster dance? Put it back. How do you do, fellow kids, with your music? I am old, you see. Oh my god, I love this. Well, stick around. I got plenty of music like this. How old is the hamster dance? Fucking ancient, my guy. That's that old head fucking internet meme shit. Alright, we're only just here for a bust, so... I gotta get a bust of him, like, just standing there and then him talking. This is a Lazy Town song? Yeah! I love it when chat fucking, like, clicks the songs together. Wait, hold on. It's fucking Lego Island! Oh, you fucking Kari, you missed the other Lego, not Lego Island. You missed the other Lazy Town song we were listening to. Where is it? No, that's not it. No. No. This one. This one. Yeah, 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 yeah! Looking in the background as I play Comfy City Builders. Go for it, dude. We love lurkers. Does Kenshi count as a comfy city builder? Yeah, you know what? Yes. If you're a certain kind of gamer who likes speed, but yes, by all means. The concept of moving fast, right? No. Oh yeah! Caffeine, your fucking emotes kill me, dude. Nice wolf, dude. Thanks, he's not mine. It's a commission. I be here though. I'm in and out because my dad is finished setting up my mom's new dresser. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fox Lex is the commissioner. Yeah, for sure, dude. No problem. I just hope I draw him exactly or like how you want him to be. I'm just out here hoping I make the commissioner happy. Get you a character who's got long fucking bangs. It makes it easy for you to draw. Love that. Love this guy. Get you a guy who fucking has long front bangs and it fucking just completely kicks ass and makes the design simple to draw. I'm totally not biased in this opinion of having a character with a bunch of hair in the front of their face. Nope. No bias whatsoever. Bangs are peak along with long hair. Fuck yeah, dude. Hold on. Now I gotta... I'm sorry. Now I gotta be self-indulgent and look at my own character designs and be like, yeah, how much am I, like, in that camp? Let me find my, my giant list of, like, all the chippies of, like, the characters for Pack 3. Hold on. Of course I zoom in on Calixto first. There's Sakta, Tide, Anti, Calixto. Brio has his hat over his eyes. Volta has a little bit of bangs in front of him. Mythia has one. Nike has a couple. Yashamati has bangs in the front of her face. Port has bangs. Medley has bangs. Luna has bangs. Pawn has bangs. Reshmi has bangs. Figment has bangs. God damn. Baillight, what's good? Thank you for the 56 months. Got myself a drawing tab recently. Learning to draw is most frustrating, but sometimes. But I feel like a god when it comes out good. Doesn't that feel fucking great, dude? These are some peak designs. Thank you. What a nice cast of characters. Thanks. I'm putting them in a Ring Racers mod. These are my kids, dude. These are the kids I draw. Like, I got a good chunk of them. Like, most of them are in the game. I still have to, like, finish Pack 2 first, though. And then also allow people to play Ring Racers on stream with me again. When I get the mod pack set up and settled. Yeah, I hope you, well, Bale, I'll just say this. Don't, perfection is the enemy of finishing. So, like, make what you want, but, like, don't, like, I want you to understand something. There will be 100, out of 100 drawings, 99 of them will be bad and 1 of them will be good. And that's just the process. That is 100% the process. You are not doing anything wrong, that's just how it do. I just realized what the song is, fuck. Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands the golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that come sailing. Hey, Coffee Kendra, what's good? We're just out here doing comms. This will be the last one of the evening. And then my comms will be open once more. Oh my. Oh my. What a song. Oh, fuck it up, Shy Guy! Dubious lyrics, fucking up with a Shy Guy, fucking up with a accompaniment. Hold on. I'm not here for the anime girl. I'm here for the Shy Guy. God, the fucking saxophone. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, fuck it up, Shy Guy. Return to Dreamland? No, this is Squeak Squad. That seems like I'm splitting hairs. Like, the sound font's the fucking same. It's like, that's just splitting hairs, Zito. Shut up. Oh my fucking god. Anyone who fucking plays Cookie Run Kingdom. Bopple babe, bopple babe, bopple babe. Fucking. Welcome. Oh my god, let's go! This one! You never heard shovelware this hard!
These ideas are nightmares. The white parents whose worst fear is a child with dyed hair and who likes earrings. Like whatever they say has no bearing. It's so scary in a house that allows no swearing. To see him walking around with his headphones blaring, alone in his own zone, cold and he don't care. He's a problem child.
What the fuck? It's so hard.
Dad walking out, 'cause he hates him so bad that he blocks him out. If he ever saw him again, he'd probably knock him out. His thoughts are whacked. He's mad, so he's talking back, talking black, brainwashed from rock and rap. He sags his pants, new rags, and a stocking cap. His stepfather hit him, so he socked him back and broke his nose. His house is a broken home. There's no control. He just lets his emotions go.
Fireball!
Fuck me, this is so good!
Oh yeah. It's changing, intertwining with gangsters in the land hate. It's like these kids hang on every single statement we make, like they worship us. Plus all the store ship us platinum. Now how the fuck did this metamorphosis happen? From standing on corners and porches just rapping to having a fortune, no more kissing ass. But then these critics crucify you, journalists try to burn you, fans turn on you, attorneys all wanna turn it to get their hands on every dime you have. They want you to lose your mind every time you mad, so they can try to make you out to look like a loose cannon. Any dispute won't hesitate to produce handguns. That's why these prosecutors wanna convict me, strictly just to get me off of these streets quickly. But all they kids be listening to me religiously, so I'm signing CDs while police fingerprint me. They're for the judge's daughter, but it's grudges against me. If I'm such a fucking menace, this shit doesn't make sense, B. It's all political. If my music is literal and I'm a criminal, how the fuck can I raise a little girl? I couldn't, I wouldn't be fit to. You're full of shit too, Guerrera. That was a bitch that hit you.
My god, this fucking kicks ass!
They say music can alter moods and talk to you. Well, can it load a gun up for you and cock it too? Well, if it can, and the next time you assault to do is tell the judge it was my fault, and I'll get sued. See, what these kids do is hear about us toting pistols, and they wanna get one cause they think the shit's cool, not knowing we really just protecting ourselves. We entertainers. Of course the shit's affecting our sales, you ignoramus. But music is reflection of self. We just explain it, and then we get our checks in the mail. It's fucked up, ain't it? How we can come from practically nothing to being able to have any fucking thing that we wanted. That's why we sing for these kids who don't have a thing except for a dream and a fucking rap magazine, who post pin-up pictures on their walls all day long, idolize their favorite rappers and know all their songs. Or for anyone who's ever been through shit in their lives, so they sit and they cry at night, wishing they died. So they throw on a rap record and they sit and they vibe with nothing to you, but with the fucking shit in their eyes. That's why we seize the moment, try to freeze it and own it, squeeze it and hold it, cause we consider these minutes golden. And maybe they'll admit it when we're gone. Just let our spirits live on through our lyrics that you hear in our songs, and we can let your arms unfold through the dark of night, with your angels hold us till we see the light. Let your arms unfold us through the dark of night, with your angels hold us till we see the light.
Oh my god, why the fuck was that so good? Fucking shovelware game music. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Oh, the swap, dude. Commissioner, real quick. So, because I'm only being given, like, a set amount of, cash for a set amount of, things, there is something I kinda have to ask you. Is it okay if I just put, like, nonsense in this spot here? Because it just dawned on me that if you're gonna flip these, if you're gonna flip the character design, that's gonna make the numbers in reverse. So, would you be okay if I just, like, put artistic nonsense where the numbers would be? Go ahead? Alright, sick. Thank you. Just wanted to clarify. because I was just like, oh wait, that's gonna look fucking weird if it gets flipped.
And shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
We're so sorry, skeletons, just so it's understood. You only want to socialize.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will seal your doom tonight. Skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Spooky, scary skeletons, shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize. I don't think we should. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize. I don't think we should.
I told the skeleton I was in love with you. I told the skeleton I was in love with you. And then the skeleton he told me not to do me. Told me spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
I gotta play that again. I gotta play that again, chat. I'm sorry.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
We're so sorry, skeletons, just so it's understood. You only want to socialize.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will seal your doom tonight.
Riplet, thank you for the 4 months, bro. Welcome back, freaks. Thank you.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons, shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize. I don't think we should. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize. I don't think we should.
I told the skeleton I was in love with you. I told the skeleton I was in love with you. And then the skeleton he told me not to do me. Told me spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine, shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
This fucking song. How does this look? Because I'll move on to the second half and then it'll be pretty much done. But how does this look to you? Looks great? Excellent. Ah, I see what I did. All right, I think we're done. Anything else need change, or are we good here? Uh-oh, ran out of music. All good? Excellent. I'll send them over your way, and then I'll give you the invoice. People come to see 'em, they really are see 'em, the Adam family. Sorry this took so long. Holidays and everything. This is why I don't tell people to give me their, This is why I don't tell people to, give me the money up front, because I don't know what my schedule's going to be half the time. Go suck your soul, see your doom tonight. Skeleton, shipping a real mine. Steal your doom tonight. Nobody wants to socialize. I don't think we should. I told Skeleton I was in love with you. I told Skeleton I was in love with you. And then Skeleton, you told me I was All right, chat. One moment. I gotta punch in wacky digits again. I'm still here, but I gotta stop the music for a bit. Be right back. I'm still here though. From one fucking musical dissonant song to another. Alrighty, invoice sent. And paid. All right, thank you. Yes, sir. That's money. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this real quick because all the money I'm making from my commissions are basically going into my Ko-Fi list. I gotta get to $3,000 before the end of the month. And we are at currently. I haven't been paid for the first the first commission I did, so we are currently sitting at 11%. What the fuck you mean 11%? Bro, wait a minute. $300 out of 3,000 is not 11%. Wait a minute. Am I fucking stupid? Well, fuck me in the alley. It is. Well, all right then. I don't think that maths either. Yeah, I don't think that's math either. What the fuck is, hold on. That can't be right. No, 330, dude. 330. Did someone drop a bit of money beforehand? No! This is literally from the start. This is just commission money. I made $330 tonight. I still need to get paid for the first commission I did, but then that would be like what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, the invoice didn't go through. Okay, so 330. Hold on, I'm gonna do the calculations real quick. So once I get the payment for my first one, it should be this. Hold on, 330 plus that much. I should be like somewhere in the 600 range. Yeah, so it just freaked me out. I'm just like, it didn't fill up that fast. Fuck me. Numbers scare me, chat. I'm a very avid scarer of number. All right, so with that being said, fucking shut up, man. We're done with comms. My comms are now open. I'm gonna go ahead and, well, my comms are open, but I still didn't get paid for the first one yet. Let me go ahead and post the artwork that I have done on Blue Sky. Blue Sky, Have you seen the new Replace trailer? Nah. I'm gonna be real with you, my guy. I don't even know what the fuck Replaced is. I bet that's a TV show. I haven't watched TV since 2017, dude. I am far too fucking busy to be watching TV shows. It's a game? Well, there you go. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and post. I'm gonna edit my profile. Comms open. I'll post this on Blue Sky and also not on Blue Sky, on my Discord, and be like, "Hey, comms open." Okay, so now we come to a small little impasse. I'm gonna quickly save. I'm gonna save January comms. So now we're at a small impasse. It is currently 10 to 6, and I have not eaten dinner yet. So I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do for food, and then I'm gonna shut the stream down. Wait. So what if we want to DM you on Discord? Yes, if you want a commission, please DM me on Discord. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm not gonna leave the stream running. I mean, I think I should, but probably a stupid idea. I'm gonna leave, because I want to, like, actually stand up, stretch, and fucking move my body. I don't want to stay in front of my computer all night. I'm going to go grab something to eat. Come back, and then I'll put the stream back on, and depending on if I have enough commissions to keep moving forward, because I'd rather be making money than playing video games right now. I ain't getting paid for the keys, so the keys can wait. So either, if I have enough comms, I'll come back and do some more, or I'll switch to video games. But for right now, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Pocky, I'm literally about to close the fucking stream down. I am literally about to stop streaming to go get something to eat, only to come back and do more. But for everyone who just showed up, hi everyone, I'm Chris Zito. I was doing comm work right now. We did 3 comms right now, which were the last couple of ones I had on my plate for December. I'm still waiting to get paid on this one. But my plate is now officially clean. So if anyone wants a comm, they can hit me up on Discord at ZitoIsNito. I am officially open again. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop. We're gonna call it quits here. Only for a little bit, just so I can go get dinner. Until then, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for your bits, subs, follows, donations, all the shit that keeps me alive and lets me play more goof-ass shit. Stop by back in, like, I'll post on Blue Sky and Discord when I'm gonna be back, but probably be like an hour from now, hour and a half, just so I can go get some food. And if I have more comms, I'll stream more of those. And if I don't have comms, I'll play some Vidget games. I have indies to show off, but I don't think I want to start a bargain barrel this late into the evening. But we'll see. I mean, it is almost like, if I start with bargain barrel when I come back, that'll be fine. But we'll see what happens after I eat. Let's see who's live that I can send you to. Who is doing what right now? You know, what are you doing right now? I'm gonna send you guys over to Morning Chai. Chai literally has, Chai is making a visual novel, and tonight's the last night for anyone to put in auditions for their game, for extra characters for their game. So I figured I may as well just send you on over to there, and so you could like ask Chai questions or whatnot. But they're playing Wolfenstein right now. But I haven't raided Morning Chai in a bit because Chai usually streams during the day. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll catch you guys back in like another hour from now when I get back from eating. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.